comics. Oh, baby. Oh, no. It's time to draw comics again. It is time to be a human, alive, on the internet. I've basically forgotten how to do this. So it's going to be fun relearning everything again. Right. We're gonna use the things we've got. Oh, gross. The things we got here laid out as a guideline, and hopefully that's gonna let us transition into being productive again, which I haven't been. Well, actually, I drew a bunch of stuff. I just didn't work on these pages at all, basically, well, literally since last stream, because I wanted to save it all for you. For you. But the second I came back and reviewed what I gotta do, or rather what I've done previously, I think I decided I gotta change this shot. So we got this panel right here, and then I'm fighting with this panel. Basically, my issue with it is that I'm gonna have a speech bubble coming ideally from the left or from the top. It could be either, but right now it's from the left. But it's coming from the character on the right, and he answers, after her. And I don't want these cross situations. So alternatively, it can be a question here, answer here. But I don't necessarily like going this way and then this way. If it can flow a little better, and just have both our speech bubbles up here so that you could just continue on to the next panel, that'd be ideal. Additionally, maybe we gotta put more focus on the wound, or rather the bruise he has on his face. So that's another reason I might want to change this panel. And also, this panel and this panel seems too close. It's basically the same shot. Like, if you were shooting a movie, which I know this isn't a movie, and I hate when people compare comics to movies. If you were shooting a film or a TV show, whatever, you wouldn't like shoot this angle, right? Which is, I don't know if this is the bed and this is our actors. And it's like slightly from the top. And then this panel is like a little flatter. Like why would you move the camera like that? So that it feels jarring and not as fun. From here to here, I don't think I mind. Because it feels like it's the same shot. But this one is like a weird meeting point between this, and I don't like that. So to be honest, even this panel could get a rework. But right now, this one's the biggest offender, at least to me. I might be wrong, but that's how I feel. And also, if I just want to ease myself in to work, I might as well do it with something like this. So if my goal is to I don't know, show the bruise a little better. I mean, the comic print's quite big. So even a smaller picture is going to read pretty well. But I think making the character a little bigger and the bruise a little clearer. I mean, I assume that the bruise is under his eye. It could be also over here. Doesn't say in the script, does it? Doesn't say in the script, does it? Wait, this is the first page. What am I doing? I don't even know how pages work. It says face. I mean, in Czech it says cheek, but cheek and face are sort of the same thing. But it could be somewhere else. And I'm assuming that his previous bruise healed, and that the bruise they're talking about is something he got, you know, a little later, like during this fight. Where am I here? So it could be in a different spot, basically. Okay, so he's resting. Bruce could be here, I don't know. Here. Oh my god, how do we draw faces? I spent the last couple of days just drawing cute women. In sweaters. And now I have to draw sweaty men again. I don't think I'm achieving what I set out to do right now. Like I said, let's just do something to ease ourselves in after days of not doing comics. I think she needs to have her face in the panel. That's fine. I mean, right now I'm just basically drawing a close-up of this, which is not necessarily what I think my goal is, but it's a start. And you know what? If it looks good, I'm keeping it. So far, not sure. So her ham. And actually, if I did keep it like this, I should draw his hair so he doesn't look like my stupid bald face. This is not a self-insert. Okay. Right, and what I was gonna do about this is if you do decide to do this, you can just do this, huh? Could I not have done it? It wouldn't have worked as well, would it? I like the larger close-up better. And it might still not look super good. And who knows how well it fits. Scoot yourselves down. She's looking up. Shouldn't look smaller. Right, face. Is it clear that it's her hand? Maybe not yet. Flip it. Huh. Yeah. I look good. I'm still so happy with this laughing face. I know it's not realistic. That's the point. I drew that on a whim, and I think it fits. That might be one of the biggest reasons why I'm so adamant on keeping this panel and changing potentially this panel and this panel around it. You know what? The bruise I'm gonna put like on the cheek and under the eye. And if it turns out that it shouldn't be there because it's a different bruise and we want to make sure that it reads as nobody's gonna fucking remember. Nobody fucking keeps count of bruises. But in case we want to make sure, she's gonna put it somewhere else and her finger's gonna move. I'm gonna keep her arm on a different layer and just fucking slide it around as necessary. Right, when I made the initial sketch, my thought was that the chin is too massive, and I think I'm slowly moving towards making it even massiver. That ain't good. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's a... I'm not gonna play it. Well, let's check. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. Don't mind me. Dark Souls 3. Nope. Not on sale. Fine. Still need to play Dark Souls 3 proper. I only play the base game and I didn't even kill the final man. I just didn't enjoy that game enough to care. But I think I want to finish it and play the DLCs just so I can say that I actually played it, you know? Just to make sure that it really is my bottom 6. I don't know how many Souls games there are. Lips. Maybe he's got also like a broken, ripped lip from the fights. Like, why would he just have only one bruise, right? We've already established that after fights, boxers have bruises all over the body. Even when they win. Unless they never get hit. Which, this guy's style, theoretically, is heavily centered around counterpunching and defense, but like dexterity, right? So he probably isn't supposed to be getting hit that much. But you still get hit. You still get hit. Everybody gets hit. hands, bro. It's his hands. Does this look like hands? If any of you all have hands, please chime in. This seems like hands. I would confidently call this hands, I think. Just gonna connect it to arms. What's going on? Well, after we flip this, it's gonna be fine. Possibly. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Calm down. Forearm, right? Thumb meet. More forearm. Yeah, different layer. Arm. Shoulder, very sharp. Whoa, why is this so... Oh yeah. I was like, why is it so light blue? I wonder if there's like a playlist with songs that only include this text-to-speech. I don't know if it's Apple Robot. I don't know what it is. Because I know that Radiohead uses this. Possibly some other people. I think it's the same voice. I mean, I'm not saying that it's going to be a good playlist, but 2 of the songs on that potential playlist would be fine, right? Radiohead and Benny Benassi and the Biz. How do head look? How do head work? Am I drawing something that resembles head? Her head is definitely very small, not right now. I'm gonna... Holy shit, I'm so... kind of confused right now. Mouth. Barely open. Oh yeah, piercings. Oh, well, I mean, I still haven't really established where those details are. I mean, I have character concepts and I have character sheets. But a lot of those sketches are just that. They're just sketches that I haven't fully implemented because I've only been drawing pencils and layouts with this character. Okay, that is one sharp chin. Better. Right, so what's up with the head? Why does it look weird? Where do I put it? Maybe it's fine. Is it fine? I mean, it reads as a person's head, so that's one goal accomplished. But it doesn't mean that it connects to the rest of the body well yet. Okay. So here, I mean, if I put it here, I'm gonna connect it to the shoulder. Like this. And then I'll be moving it around. Size-wise, yay big would be good. Did I move it just to put it literally back where I grabbed it from? You know what? Yeah, I fucking hate what we're making the reader do here, right? Look at this. Look at this. Who wants to do this? Who wants to read this page, which like they go from here to here, and they read it in half a second. Wait, half a second. Maybe one blink of an eye. And they move on and then go, okay, first bubble, second bubble. And then they have to like look for what they're talking about, right? I don't know if this is going to read all that well. I don't think I've definitely accomplished what I set out to do in the first part of the stream. But I've definitely done something that I can move on from. I mean, would it be super bad if I did this? You know? If I cheated a little bit, it still reads from top to bottom. It just doesn't have like vertically neutral line between each other as it did. You know, it's going to like slightly move you towards the hand and towards the bruise. Because this goes here now. Whoa. This goes here now. Am I gonna try to draw it's still supposed, I mean, if I'm gonna try and draw a new version of this, then what am I trying to do? This needs to be the first bubble and it needs to be on the left. This is the second bubble and needs to be on, no wait. Oh yeah, it needs to be on the left. Therefore, it's the first one, so it needs to be on the left. The second one needs to be on the right, so it probably go like this and this. I mean, you can always draw obscenely long tails, right? If you wanna, like truly avoid dealing with the composition. But that's not neat. That's not pristine. That's not clean. I'm not completely inspired right now to come up with a simple solution. I'll be completely honest. So she talks first. Here's the thing, right? This could be even simpler. This could be a close-up. And it could be... This might actually be quite good. But I don't necessarily want to do close-ups like this where you cut off the entire face. Or cut off a lot of the face. And the second character, which is kind of a spoiler alert for what I'm trying to draw right now, he's going to be talking from off panel. You know? But he is here like this, chilling. Yeah, like a massive wound, massive bruise over here. Why not? Just a ginormous, pulsating, gross ass, overflowing with blood. And then you're gonna have her hand coming in, and it reads well enough as her hand. It's a tiny finger. You know, in all my years, I haven't really learned how proportions for hands versus face work, even though that's something you really do draw a lot of in comics. You know, like when you when you learn to draw a face, they tell you, okay, you got your eyes. That's exactly wrong for what I'm trying to say. You got your eyes. Wait, fuck. You got your eyes somewhere over here. I don't know. And like, this is not completely center, but whatever. And like, when you got your eyes, the size of the eyes is about the same as the size between eyes, and also the sides of the head, including ear, I think. Might be wrong. And then from that, you know, you kind of guess the eyebrows, and then you draw a nose, right? And when you draw the nose, they tell you that the length of the nose is exactly enough for the end of the face, for the chin, right? This is the same. And then for the hairline, and then you got a little bit of nose for the hair itself. And I don't know if this is universal for humans. I think you can play with this, especially in more stylized art. But this is something that they, you know, figured out at some point. And it's the same as the, you know, counting heads. Because you can count, you can fit about 7.5 heads into a human. So you got first head, then you got nipples. Second head, on the second head you got nipples. On the third head you hit the belly button. On the fourth head you hit the groin, the crotch. On the fifth head you hit you hit thighs. You're just in the middle of thighs. Next head, knees, right? No, wait. This is knees? I guess this is knees. Right, this head is knees. And you got the last head is like somewhere in the middle of this. And then half a head for the feet. And then you got a head for the head. And one head for the shoulders. You know, there's a bunch of tips like that. And now I'm trying to figure out if you got any measurements for the head in regarding the hand. If, I don't know, a fist and a fist together make up exactly the perfect space for a head, or if a palm spreads exactly between the facial features of a human. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know anything. Anyway, here's a hand. Might be too small, might be too big. No idea. Might be too big, might be too small. This is disgusting. Right, and now I don't know if the spechboubles are going to work a little better. But like she says, Zerd, which right now it looks like it probably does. right now it does look like it would hurt. Right, but the second, his answer, right? He could just go here. Is it bad? Is it bad? I mean, right now it's covering her hand. We can move this way and we can... Right, and he would just say... Oh, he would just say... Or how would the speech bubble be? How would the speech bubble... So this off screen, the answers. So is this better than this? I think it is better. I think it's better. I mean, it could be a little neater. The issue always is with this, right? That right? Do I trust the reader that he's not going to read the second speech bubble as coming from her again? If it's going to have its tail pointed, you know what, right now it doesn't have the tail pointed at her finger. But again, like, we still haven't really solved. But it's a stronger, I think it's a stronger picture in general. Oh neat, I had all of these here for no reason. And also, how are you reading this? Are you reading it as 1, 2, 3? Or she's already doing this and asking, and he answers her, and then we go here? And should I bother thinking about that? But also, I can do this. I can have some kind of leading lines from the, I mean, I'm thinking of one leading line, but it might not be, super aesthetics. That's a leading line. I think I'm keeping that. I don't know. A bra. It could be something here that gets us to read this first. And then there's going to be first speech bubble leaning from here. And then second speech bubble going across, maybe like that. And yes, it's covering it's covering the hand slightly, and I don't think I care. I mean, right now I'm kind of... The only trouble I'm seeing right now is that you could have her face in there as well. I'm just not gonna draw it. and deal with it that way. But I think this is probably, the strongest option. Oh, that's definitely a bad. Why does it look so weird? Why is that a weird worm of a finger? Sick. Dobrý večer, Martine. Right, so now, wait, what am I saying? Fuck this, keep this. And I go, bonito, and put it over here, so it reads, potentially, after seeing this. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be fine. And then you go, bolito, když na to nesáš. Right, so let's test whether the speech bubble largely covering her hand matters to me. And by extension, the radar. Including the tail, right? Well, if I make it go all the way over, is that a big deal? Does anybody have any opinions about this? I mean, right now it might be placed a little too close to the edge even. Which to me says that I might as well reduce this. Oh. Fine, I think this is a better looking page than, or panel progression than it used to be with this. Do I only say that because I'm tired of looking for solutions? I just deleted it, so it is what it is. I think it works fine. So, how can I be sure? I mean, I guess you can never be sure, but that we actually do read this as one, and then we go from this to this. I think this is the cleanest that I've done it so far, so I think I'm fine. Tohle je prosím tě nějaký playlist, který se jmenuje, to je nějaký prostě takovej ten asi autogenerovaný 2000s Dance. A tady to jsou Tady to jsou hoši jménem Safriduo. A myslím, že mají, myslím, že mají jenom tady tu pecku. Já ti to posunu. Pop. Next page. There's some wild choreography. Right. What is happening? Nechci vidět, jak tě mlátěj. Right. Right, and then their positioning changes. Because I guess time kept going. Either that or she's just shifted. You know what? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? What did you just say? Oh, I see. Right. Já myslím, že když dáš bongo song, tak to nejde. Jak se to jmenuje? Ano, ono se to jmenuje... Right. What is this? So he's sitting like that. So after we turn on the page, you know what? No, it's just gonna be. See, the good thing about having a page turn is the jump cuts are eliminated, I think. I think the feel is different than if you have standard sequence. But anyway, so he would be here. See, but I don't like this. I don't think I like this composition. I don't like them just sitting here like that. Ugh. This is incredibly uninteresting. I mean, not every panel needs to be interesting. It's just that. It's just that somehow in my mind, I have a different shot. But I think the shot that I have in mind is better suited for the next panel anyway. So I can't really justify using it here, but I want to use it here. Right. How tired are these eyes supposed to be? These are definitely two very different eyes, but whatever. I think I also want to have her eyes shifted to him. Wait, no, that's something that would be... That's fucking stupid. Maybe she should be... actually asking. Nebo v playlistu je hned potom písnička od JJS z nějakého důvodu. Ale moment, je to nějaký remix. Takže se uvidí. To je šmouliáda, to je šmoulympiáda. Musí být to slovo olympiáda. But I have to flip this goddamn face because I can't see shit, dude. I can't see shit. Right, I want to have her turn her neck. But her torso stays here. With her shitty posture, moving her shoulders forward. Like this. It's fine. But when I flip it, what happens? Okay, I'm just as clueless as I was before the flippage. It's not good. It's better. It is better, but still not it. What am I doing? Do I even need this sketch underneath? I'm not sure. But I do want to see her shoulders here, I think. Okay, why is the ear over there? Nose small. What am I doing? I don't even know what time of day it is anymore. It should be... well, fuck, I don't know. Day. Okay, never mind. It literally says in the script. I wonder if the rooftop scene is in the dark. Sunrise, perhaps? If they went fucking afterwards and it's daytime, then it probably was after work. So not completely dark, although I don't know. They maybe it starts super dark, and as the sun rises, they go to bed, and then they talk in daytime. Anyway, I'm actually satisfied with this. I mean, I could stay here. I could stay here and draw the first, or figure the first panel out. So both are talking. And that, you know, I'm flipping. Both are talking. She's asking him. He needs to be there for the response. Right, so either we're gonna have it shot like this, both from the front, or it's going to be a version of this shot, which this basically is. Just what I was trying to, which I was starting to draw over here. Right, shoulders forward. Boop. My problem with this is that, like, alright, her neck would probably also be shitty. If her shoulders are shit, the traps are shit. You know, I'm basically thinking about how my body works. Now let me tell you, it don't work so well. Let me tell you, posture of this old man, it was never good. I did not work hard enough on making it better. So it sucks. So I know very well what it looks like to have shit posture. And then she has her arms here like that. And he's sitting next to her. So, I mean, it feels correct to me that we have this and we push in. Makes more sense. I don't think I'm gonna fit those shoulders in. Now that I remember how the traps work. Right, and so he is... I'm really confused because I don't know if they shifted. And I think it does matter whether it's a skip in time or if she shifted to this position from the previous panel. Let's look like this. Oh boy. Oh man. And I need to pee. I'm peeing. See you Hell yeah, Pitbull. Also, I got an apple. Woo, we're back. Shit. So what am I doing? Right, I didn't draw anything interesting so far. It's been hour 20 minutes. Pathetic. See, I hate this though. I don't think this looks good. I genuinely think that this initial idea is probably the strongest. We can obviously fucking go weird angles, right? You can go, wow, so dynamic. Wow. Woohoo. Yeah. Or you can go the other way around. He can be answering from here. We see her over his boobs. And she's asking over here. It goes like this. Oh yeah, so dynamic. Wow. Amazing. But I fucking hate that. Like, this is unnecessary. You know what I mean? I'm keeping this around, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm drawing this. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that it's boring. It needs to be boring. It's just a transition image. Basically an establishing shot. Shut the fuck up. I forgot to bring my water. Comics, baby. Just draw the most boring shit. Make sure it reads well. And stop flexing. Also, you can kind of flex even on boring panels, you know? You can draw ahead. I mean, I'm not saying that this is what I'm doing right now, but you can choose tricky like head angles and things that not many people are great at drawing. And you can succeed at mundanity in a different way than if you fucking just bombard your reader with spectacle on every fucking panel. Again, I'm not saying that that's what I'm drawing right now. My brush is not thin enough. I might have to redraw this panel as well. When do I tackle it right now? I'm gonna tackle it right now. Because she could be leaning against the... Actually, she probably wouldn't be able to lean. It's fine. It's fine. Lean against the wall, which is way too far. I just realized, well, it might be, it may not be. I haven't 100% nailed it down on the design of the room. So maybe there is just a wall behind them and not this like ledge that I decided they would be putting their shit on. We have the space for normal bedside tables, so it might just be fine using those. What am I fucking drawing? I started drawing this panel, you know, like I had a ambitious vision or something. And I have like half a vision in my mind, but I'm not sure how to get there. Which is usually how any of my pictures happen. It's just a little embarrassing to be doing that on stream. I'm kind of just putting down the features, knowing that I'm gonna have to fix that face immediately after I put all of the necessary parts in. Faces. Struggling. Oh boy. That's fine. See, I like it. I mean, I like the intention compared to this. Huh? This is way more relaxed and friendly. And this is like a startled, weird expression. And I am deleting it. Ba-bam. Get fucked. Keeping this. Hell yeah. See? we make some progress? I'm deleting this. And what else? And we're back to this panel, I guess. Wonder if they're think, right? Would you touch someone you just fucked? Why I'm asking. It may sound like a stupid question, but like I shouldn't be just making them, sit next to each other, contactless. Like even when previous panel was like this, she's observing his bruise. I mean, we changed this, and then she had her head on his stomach. So why would they be separate now? Could be at least holding hands, right? Some ham holding. Whoa, what am I doing? Whatever. Honestly, though, I mean, they didn't just fuck, right? If they did, then they probably went to the toilet at least once. And then they went back to bed. So I don't know. Bodies. Bodies are hilarious. Like, I established that there's a pillow in the foreground. Here. Well, I mean, whatever. Established. It's not like it's an important clue. Right. It could be like leaning a little more like this. What happens next? How did I sketch it out in here? comics, whatever. See, that's a little like I made it a little more interesting than it felt like it was going to be when I drew that initial sketch. Not by much, but you know, I didn't completely phone it in. That's just on top of it being a boring old little composition to begin with. I'm gonna have to definitely redraw that eventually, but that's what inking is for. You get there like 50% in the pencils, and then you struggle some more on the inks. And then you got a picture. Probably books, right? Probably books. Admit it, it's probably books. And then there's the camera. Laughing is hard to draw. That's one of the things that whenever I draw, I should be, I'm thinking, huh. Now that's a blind spot that I should work on. And then I forget. Maybe instead of hot ladies in sweaters, I should be working on faces laughing. Well, I might. I might attempt to do that. I think that's a good level up to attempt to achieve. I don't hate this. Well, let's flip it. Oh, I hate this. Okay, let's fix this. In fact, I might like a different angle altogether. Might be too much. But like this, like this, like this. All right. Seems like all my viewers have left. I mean, it's been 2 hours. That's understandable. It's bedtime for a lot of the world. Dude, I really should do a real laugh boot camp. Laugh face boot camp. Cause like I know what face do when laugh. But that doesn't mean I know how to draw it. Especially how to draw it stylized. And yes, of course, I've already drawn people laughing in this comic. But this is a little different, I think. Also, every panel is an opportunity to draw something better than you did previously. So this is my attempt at drawing something better. Will it work? Probably not. Oh my gosh. So this is not supposed to be a hearty laugh. This is just... You know, it's not laughing out loud. It's more like saying something while laughing / smiling. I don't know how to describe this. I might actually do a pass on this. Maybe that's also gonna unlock something. But this really is maybe too laugh-facey. I know, I sure don't like this. But every bad drawing is progress. Especially if your goal is to make a lot of bad drawings. Now, if you're trying to make at least one good drawing, it's hard to say if it is actually progress, but yeah, I like this better. Still. Even though it's not like finished. Dude, I have been just struggling today. Just drawing almost every panel like 5 times. Well, maybe not necessarily 5, but more than once for sure. And it started with redrawing this, which took me an hour. And then these two took me another hour. And now I'm on this. Man, my drawing hand feels kind of strange for some reason. Not in pain necessarily, but something adjacent to pain. Uncomfortableness. Maybe he could close his mouth a little bit. Definitely looks maybe younger than he should be. I'll deal with that later. You can probably just liquefy that face. Liquefy that face. Yeah, we're keeping this. Is it just the nose? Wait, maybe I can't liquefy. Maybe I have to warp. Wait, what am I doing? I like it. I don't know why it is, but I do. Yeah, I like it. I like this is great. I don't want to toot my own horn too much. Well, this feels fine to me. This feels fine to me. I don't know about you. Oh, wow. I'm deleting this. Am I not? I kind of like it, but I don't think it fits this situation. And I like this a little less, but it fits better. So that's why it's here. There. Less of a baby face. Dude, this is really nice. I know it's messy and kind of gooped up, and it's not going to, it may not translate well to inks, but I like it. Yeah, I don't know how they should be aligned, assembled, or whatever. A something. Right, she's taking their photo. Oh my god, that's gonna be. Okay, she's here. Where's the? Okay, it's an Instax. I looked up some Instaxes. And I don't know where I say them. No, I think I have them in. Whatever, I'm gonna fucking look it up right now. Instax 2018 best. Right. Oh yeah, I literally had this tab over here. Where is the shutter button? It's just on the left, right? How is she shooting this? What are the resulting photos like? It probably has delayed shutter. Surely. It must. I think I'm overthinking it again. Help. Help, I think I'm overthinking this again. Overthinking it is fine when you're smart. But when you're like me, dumb as a brick, very dangerous. I can't draw. I can't think. What can I do? It's a face somewhat. I know. I wanted to draw a duck face because, well, I mean, I wanted to say that's what people did back then. But it's not like they stopped. So, still true, but also not particularly different from today. Is it flash? Probably be flash, right? What kind of sensor? I guess it is a digital camera, no? Even though it prints a photo? Let me check. Wait. Is Instax used a digital camera? Instant still cameras, instant film marked by Fujifilm, first camera accompanying film, Instax May 10, Instax my phone. That's not my question. Okay, but is it a digital camera that then prints a photo, or is it a real, like, photo paper? cool. It's real paper. There you go. That's that answered. But does that mean that you need flash more or less than if it's a digital than it would be with a digital camera? I think it's a flash. I think it's time for flash. Let's do a flash. I'm not even gonna draw a flash. I mean, it's going to be relevant in the next picture, but man, must be nice, bro. Okay. Imagine taking a selfie with a sweetheart. I'm gonna work on that duck face. That duck face needs a little work. It's pretty good for a girl who I established does not really have an upper lip. It does look stupid. So that's great. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Martine, ty jsi nehrál Armored Core 6, ne? Já vím, že to není fantasy, ale máš tam laserový meč. Což to není jakoby hlavní mód útočení, ale je tam laserový meč. Nebo nějaký jiný typ síly, energie, vécičky. I'm gonna just draw them and then I'll fix them. Wait, how's this work? Okay, both. She is just there. Wait, how? God fucking piss, fuck, shit, damn it. Right. So I really like how I drew it here. And I'm gonna have to figure out what that means for the other angle. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Awesome. Hell yeah. Poggers. This is confusing me. Wait, this is confusing me. Wait, no. This. The fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Help. Oh, I actually, right. So I do it like this. Just taking a photo with her. Like turning towards him with the duck face. That's fine. But now though, here goes her shoulder and her arm. And here goes his forearm going around her neck. That's also fine. Let's just block it out. Let's not dwell on the details. Sure. And then my problem is with his face being tilted down like that. I don't like that. I think he would be like, I know that his arm is here, his shoulder's here. And if I want him to be kissing her head, he's gonna have to kiss up. Dobrý večer, Cookie. Moment. Je to vlastně v pořádku. Vlastně to funguje. Já se mám jako vždycky výborně. Doufám, že i ty se máš výborně. Doufám, že si trávila Vánoce pro sebe ideálním způsobem. Ať už to znamená hraní hodně videoher, nebo nehraní ničeho. A věnování se rodinným příslušníkům. A jiným svým milým lidem. Já se přiznám, že já jsem nic Já jsem nic nehrál ani nečet. Nebo vlastně jediný, co jsem hrál, bylo, já mám rozehraný to Minit a mezi kreslením jsem se do toho vždycky jakoby na chvíli ponořil a vlastně jsem jakoby zaseklý v Minitovi. Protože jsem udělal mnoho věcí, ale ještě jsem asi neudělal dost věcí. Jakoby jednou jsem porazil pána s mečema, ale teď já jsem si nechtěl hledat, co mám dělat, takže teď jsem prostě jenom ztracený a občas najdu jakoby něco nového, něco jako najdu novou minci nebo nový předmět, ale vlastně mi není jasný nějaký potenciální progres. Ale je to krásný. Já jsem kreslil něco, co asi nesmím ukazovat zatím, takže to tady na streamu neukážu. Martin to viděl. Martinovi jsem ukazoval verze, ale na tu nejnovější vůbec nic neřekl. Moment, už je tady nějaký srdíčko. View reactions. Tak srdíčko je od Martina, tak asi dobrý. Tak asi je to schválený. Žhavý krky právě nejsou. Tady to byla takzvaně práce. Žhavý krky teďko mám pocit, že jsem se vyčerpal a teďko se můžu zase věnovat tady tomu, o co se snažím. Duckfaceům a Mockfaceům. Ty jsi zkreslila něco pro sebe, nebo jsi se věnovala rodině a pak věci do školy nebo práce? All right, establish that I want to draw this. To je na mě tak složitý emotikon, že jsem mi úplně vypnul mozek. Ale myslím, že to čtu správně. Buba. Mám tady napsáno... Já to nebudu číst. Já budu číst popis postav. Co se tady děje? Možná bych neměl kreslit random prso a měl dodělat ty hlavy. Já jsem to jakoby... Já nevím, jak moc o Inscriptionu víš. Protože ten začátek je super. Ale čím díl jsem to hrál, tak tím víc jsem to přestával chtít hrát. A mám pocit, že to je nějaký jako asi dost univerzální dojem, i když vlastně zřejmě ten celek je takový jako... Prostě řekněme, že jsem to nedohrál. Ale líbí se mi to. Líbí se mi to a fandím tomu, ale... Asi to nikdy nedohraju. Teď nevím, jestli se Martin ptá streamera, nebo jestli se ptá Cookie. Já nevím, kdo je tebe teď. Já jakoby plány na Silvestra spíš asi nemám, no. Ale... Ale nevím, jestli jakoby streamování třeba nebude nakonec to nejlepší, co bych mohl naplánovat. Já jsem fakt posledních několik Silvestrů prostě strávil u počítače nějakým prokrastinováním, nebo já nevím. Pro mě to nikdy nemělo zvláštní význam, tato akce. A od té doby, co nejsem nikam zvanej, což nevím, to se dá vyložit různými způsoby, ale většinou to prostě je tak, že naši společní kamarádi, Martine, buď to jsou někam zvaný a já tam zvaný nejsem, anebo nikdo nikam nejde, protože prostě jsme staří. Aha. On by mohl být... Jako my bychom klidně se mohli jakoby hlavně začít normálně scházet i mimo Silvestry a takovýhle jakoby zbytečně special akce. No, jako složitý plánovat něco s partou kamarádů, když parta kamarádů se nekamarádí. Takže já jsem hrozně rád, že jsem jel na ten, nebo ty jsi tam teda nebyl, ale že jsem šel letos na ten frame a že jsem tam prostě jako byl 2 dny, i když jsem tam byl pracovně jenom na jeden a mohl se vidět aspoň s pár lidmi, které znám. Na tom frameu. Na frameu jsem byl. A Kuky tam taky byla, ale ještě jsem s ní tehdy nemluvil. Protože jsem se styděl cizích lidí a jenom jsem se bavil s lidma, který znám. Prakticky jsem vůbec nedošel vlastně na do toho druhého části sálu, že jsem se prostě držel jenom... Ano, jak je to schválený s Gabem Newellem, tak je to opravdové přátelství. Já mám pocit, že ani Martina možná nemám na Steamu jako v kamarádech. No, to jsme, že jo, no. Ale mám tam třeba Ester a Marcela a Viktora. No, Marcel tam a Nikarina. Mám Nikarina na Steamu a čas od času se divím, cože si to na půl hodiny zahrál. A pak šel zpátky asi hrát Maria. Já jsem tam normálně jako osohista. Ty máš všude nějaký úplně obskurní přezdívky, na každém místě něco jiného. Určitě hraje Horses. Nemám prej. Tak to se možná známe. Fucking... Já mám na Epiku ten nějaký ten Lego Puzzloid, který mi byl sympatický. A těším se na něj dlouho. Ale nikdy jsem třeba, já vím, že se mě nikdo neptal, ale já jsem třeba žádný ty Lego hry nikdy nehrál, ale vždycky mi byly sympatický. Na rozdíl od třeba Viktora, který je nenávidí z nějakého důvodu. Tady není tady Viktor náhodou. On se teď kouká na... On teďko dohrál to druhý Jedi Survivor a už hodinu postuje, že pořád ještě běží titulky. Prostě nějaký ten... Nějaký ty Star Wars hra. Půl hodiny. No, pořád sdílel nějaký glitche, no. On vlastně byl u tebe na Vánoce. On to možná nějak říkal, ne? Nebo neříkal, já nevím. Já nemám přehled. Já jsem teď nedávno byl na ulici. Což se někdy přihodí. A psala mi Erika, ne? Potom na Messengeru, že mě viděla na ulici teda. A pak se mě ptala na nějakou věc za svoji kamarádku. A já jsem jí odpověděl a ona si to stejně asi nepřečetla. Já jsem ji viděl naposledy před víc než rokem, když jsme se vraceli z plenéru. Já vůbec nevídám tady ty naše lidi. Já mám taky rád Eriku. Aha. Já mám, když tak, Martine, možná si na to zapomněl. Já na to úplně nezapomněl, ale to neznamená, že to ještě mám, že to mám hotový. Ale udělal jsem takový ten jako dobrý krok, že jsem si to dal na stůl. Tady je tvoje prašina, že? A má v ní být věnování a to v ní jako není. Ale je tam drobounka, lehoučka, předkresba tuškou a to ono. Ale nějak byla situace, že jsme se skoro viděli a já jsem si to připravoval vlastně na to, že se uvidíme a začal jsem panikařit, že už bych to měl mít a pak naštěstí z toho sešlo. Už nevím, co to mělo být. Takže dobrý. Už vím, co jsem chtěl tadyhle udělat. A proč to nedává smysl? Ono musí být otočená spíš tímhle směrem. Haha! Poggers. Booba. Actually. Spíš ne, než jo. Já jsem třeba vůbec nepochopil, nebo to je jedno. Já jsem vůbec nepochopil, třeba kdybych se viděl s Erikou, jinak než tak, že ona mě vidí na ulici a pak mi píše 2 dny později, tak bych se dozvěděl, jakým způsobem vlastně, cože to studie za fotografii a tak. Protože vlastně ze sociálních sítích jsem to vůbec... asi je to nějaká fotka no. To vlastně Kukina spolužačka nějaká, no. Ale já předpokládám, že ona u toho stále jako funguje v nějaký práci, ne? V té samé specializaci jako vystudovala. Nebo vystudovala architekturu? Vlastně vůbec nevím, jestli. Ale dělala něco potom tam. No. A kdybych se s ní bavil, tak jí pak řeknu. A ona na to. A tak. Ale je to takový erikovský ten move. Jakože sere tě být v ateliéru tam toho, tak si pro radost začneš studovat něco jiného. To je super. Ale já třeba bych jakoby právě totiž přemýšlel úplně jinak. Já třeba přemýšlím, že půjdu na nějaký učňák a naučím se něco užitečného, ale asi to neudělám. Ale pak si představuju právě, jak tam sedím v lavici a učím se s ostatníma, se spolužákama věcem, jenomže vlastně já si často neuvědomuju potom, nebo já vždycky se takhle zasním a až pak mě z toho teprve vytrhne to uvědomění, že jsem vždycky měl nějaké poruchy učení. A že to, že půjdu do nějaké školy, ještě neznamená, že mám vyhráno. Jakoby, jako co dál? Výborně, tak teď jsi šel do školy a propadáš. Super. Už zase. Jakože to, že jsem starší, mě jakoby ničím nezvýhodňuje. Dává to smysl vůbec? Dává tohle smysl? A to nakreslím a pak uvidím. No jo, princezny je mi vlastně líto. Mě třeba právě, jak jsem byl tehdy onehdá na ulici, tam si budeme vyprávět ještě dlouho. Jak jsem byl onehdá na ulici, tak jsem se viděl s Vojtou Maškem, ne? Vojta Mašek říkal, že byl v komisi na klauzurách a právě říkal, že prostě na ateliéru grafiky byla taková společná klauzura vytvořit nějaký mystery seriál, nebo jak tomu říkali. Takže náš ateliér a ty ostatní méně zajímavé ateliéry taky prostě společně dali něco dohromady a že to bylo prý dobrý, nebo jako dobrý. Úspěšný. A vždycky, když něco takového slyším, tak si říkám, proč jsme nedělali něco takhle zajímavého, když jsem tam byl do prdele. Tak to prostě už někdy dopadne, no. Tak hlavně, že mají ty výsledky hezký. A teda si to budu muset někdy pustit online, jestli to bude. Protože jestli je to fakt tak úspěšný, tak mě to zajímá ještě víc než normálně. Zajímavé, že u princezny já jsem tam taky nechodil. Ale já jsem tam nechodil, protože jako nejím, že jo. A měl jsem uvařené od maminky doma, tak proč bych se jo, no. Ty jsi tam chodil, já tam nechodil, no, správně. Ale hnedka třeba jako když jsem tam byl na přijímačky, tak jsem tam byl a pak později třeba jednou nebo dvakrát jsem ji navštívil, ale i když jsem tam jako nechodil, tak jsem byl hrozně rád, že tam byla a hrozně mě právě překvapovalo, že, nebo aspoň to tak vypadalo z Facebooku, že existoval jako prostě jakýsi odpor některých lidí k tomu, že tam je a že jakoby jim to vůbec nepřijde, že by tam někdo takový měl provozovat kantýnu a že by tam mělo být něco mnohem více cool pro nás. A to jim přišlo jako extrémně trapný. Že si prostě neuvědomovali tu výjimečnost. A jako ano, měli samozřejmě třeba výhrady k tomu, co tam nabízí, ale tak prostě se dohodli na tom, že tam budou nabízet něco jiného a je to, ne? Oni pak totiž byli ono bylo nějaký výběrko na to, kdo tam bude mít místo ní právě a v kantýnu a naštěstí to asi vyhrála ona, nebo tak si to pamatuju. A taky to možná už bylo jako v době, kdy už jsem tam stejně vůbec nebyl. Ale poslední věc, co jsem od ní měl, byl štrůdl, který mi koupila spolužačka za něco, už nevím za co. Možná k narozeninám, nebo já nevím. Ale je taky možný, že jsem jí měl ten štrůdl vrátit, respektive, že ona koupila štrůdl mě a pak později, ale teď je ve Francii, takže asi ve Francii pravděpodobně ani nedělají štrůdly. To je nějaký imperiálně německý typ toho pastry. Ty říkáš, Martine, teda, že nemáš žádný plán na silvestrování. Silvestrovánia. Mně se třeba líbilo ten jeden nějaký ročník, já nevím, jestli ty se z toho účastnil, ale oni totiž v Aéru, zřejmě už to je nějaká jako tradice, promítali na Silvestra odpoledne Big Lebowski. A že jsme tam jednou jako zpátkem šli, no. A to bylo hezký. A já jsem si potom jako udělal trošku jako není to úplně 100 pro tradice, ale vlastně minulý rok jsem to taky tak udělal, že jsem jednou o Silvestru viděl Fargo a bylo to super. A pak minulý rok jsem se koukal na Silvestru, o Silvestra doma na A Simple Man, což je taky od bratrů Cohenů. Takže bych si letos pustil Oh Brother Where Art Thou? No, o bratřičku, kde jsi? Až se to teda uturantím. Protože to nemám stažený. A pak budu muset doufat, že... No já jsem vlastně neviděl tolik věcí od nich a nebo od nich solově. Naštěstí, takže je to ještě na pár Silvestrů. No, právě, oni to měli i minulý rok. A zítra nebo jako zítra? Protože zítra je Silvestr a dneska je totiž 47 minut už. A je kino, program. Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba Infinity Castle. Zítra jako na Silvestra, no. Právě. A teď přemýšlím, jestli jsem to neflipnul. Flipnul jsem to? Ne. To správně, ne? Vypadá docela solidně. Na to, že tam nejsou ani hotový obličeje. Shit, fuck, piss, fuck, shit, fuck. Můžu smazat. No, já toho Big Lebowski, jakoby, já bych asi na to nechodil každý rok, no, do kina. Já jsem právě radši aplikoval tu tradici sám pro sebe, že se budu koukat na Coheny. Ale vlastně Simple Man se mi minulý rok nelíbil. Tolik. Ale pak jsem si pustil Carol o té paní, co se zabouchne do jiný paní. A to bylo hezký. Bylo hezký a vlastně se to odehrává o Vánocách. Mimo jiné. Nebo začíná to asi o Vánocách. No, já jsem si to myslel, že jsem to dělal do jiné vrstvy, můžu to prostě zmenšit. Jsem nechtěl asi. Jako chtěl, ale vypadá to blbě. Fajn, a teď z toho musím zpětně vytvořit. Já si vsadím, že Cookie má nějaký vlastní programy s nějakou vlastní partou. No? Já jsem tady nedával pozor. Já mám vysavač. Takže jestli tomu rozumím dobře, tak budeme uklízet. No já bych hrozně rád, kdyby byl nějaký Silvestr, vůbec nikam jakoby nešel. Kdyby byl Silvestr, který by se děl, tak by bylo krásný, kdyby přišli lidi sem, do tohohle prázdného bytu. Kterýmu teda trošku chybí takové věci jako nábytek a potraviny. Židle tu jsou. Mám moment. Já nevím, kolika palcový je můj monitor. 27 možná. nemá skvělý repráky, ale zvuk z něj jde. Takže bychom se mohli podívat na pár, nebo na ty jedny koheny a pak cokoliv jiného tady. A to by byl asi jako jediný plán, kterýho bych se chtěl účastnit. My jsme jednou měli, že jo, Silvestr u Marcela. Od té doby nás už nepozval. Potom, že jo, byl Silvestr u Lucinky a od té doby nás taky nepozvali. A pak jednou byl u Lukáše a Báry. A to bylo taky jenom jednou. My vždycky, když někam přijdeme, tak už se to neopakuje. No. A protože Lukáš už není s Bárou, ale je to můj spolubydlící, tak teoreticky by to muselo být teďka u Lukáše a Káji. S tím, že Lukáš tady za ty 3 měsíce byl 2krát. Ještě tady ani jenom nepřespal. Ale bylo by to vlastně pořád u Lukáše. Že to by bylo první jakoby opáčko, aspoň z poloviny. No jinak jsem tady... Asi v Brně. Já jsem se ho neptal. Mně přijde vtipnější to nevědět. A myslím, že to vždycky funguje. Vždycky, když se mě někdo zeptá. Jo, ale co se týče referencí, tak já jsem byl onehda v hudebním klubu. Před 2 dny, nebo kdy to bylo. Byli jsme v Bike Jesus klubu na nějakou hudbu, co mě nezajímala. A vlastně jsem si říkal, jestli náhodou ten klub, který jsem kreslil, který teď kreslím, jestli bych ho neměl udělat jako podstatně menší, no. Jestli má smysl, že je takovej zapadákov, ve kterém se tady to odehrává, tam zapadákov, je to bývalé nebo průmyslem rozkvetlé město, ve kterém ale ten průmysl vyhasl. Tak, ale i tak si myslím, že tady ten možná 2patrovej jakoby gigantický sál je možná moc. Ale asi to je v pohodě, asi to nemusím řešit. Ale přemýšlel jsem. Prostě říkám jenom, že jsem přemýšlel. Neříkám, že jsem jak logicky z toho něco vyvodil. A tak, ale byla tam tma a rámus. Já to proberu s panem kavalírem. Proberu to se svým kavalírem a budu reportovat, co s tím. Jestli něco. Asi nic. Myslím, že dává smysl, co říkáš. Jako já bych mohl dělat aspoň jenom takovej malý, když jsem o tom přemýšlel, kde je kurva ta správná vrstva? No ní, tady. Tu. Že může jako minimálně udělat prostě, já nevím, tohle. No, jakoby možná to působí už teď líp. A jako, i tak je to vlastně velký. Já jsem to trošku kreslil podle jiného klubu, kde jsme byli, nebo podle něj úplně ne, ale prostě byli jsme, byl nějaká boxovací show byla v klubu Retro v Praze, ne? Tak tam jsme se šli podívat, tak jsem si říkal, dobře, mají tam taky jakoby patro, tak bych to mohl tady tu zkušenost využít. Ale vlastně i tak je to možná moc velký. Jsme tady 3 nokturnálové malí. Ale i takhle je to v pohodě, ne? Pořád je to vlastně velký, když se na to podíváš, Martine. Že jako takhle je to velký a takhle je to prostě jako větší. Takhle je to takový basketbalový hřiště už. Zatímco tohle je prostě velký a má to furt patro. Že to je takový jakoby jako takový víc koncertový spíš než taneční. Já nevím, já to rovnou smažu. Lock it in! Ty máš samý takový... Neměli jsme spolu někam jít? Ne, ty jsi říkal, že chceš jít na Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. A to nevím, jestli už bylo nebo bude. Já jenom vím, že tam nepůjdu, protože nechci. Prostě nechci. Aha. A tak to je hezčí. Nebo pro mě je oboje takový, že bych to nechtěl, ale objektivně je to hezčí. Já jsem si říkal, protože jsem viděl, že u nás byli na turné Infinity Song, což jsou takový, nevím úplně přesně odkud jsou prostě nějaký amíci, co dělají něco, čemu se mi říkají, jak se to jmenuje? Stará trampská chata je přesně ten diskomfort, který mi není tak sympatický jako vám, no. No to tak aspoň zní. No, já nevím, mně to přijde... Navíc je to prostě jakoby, dobře, ležíš v tělocvičně ve spacáku Ale pořád prostě seš obklopený civilizací. Nebo ne? Sice ta civilizace má všechny krámy zavřený a restaurace nedělají jídlo, jak jsme se přesvědčili někde, ale ale je mi to prostě povědomější. Já neříkám, že to není lepší, jenom říkám, že 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 jsem nikdy vlastně neměl takovýhle polní zážitky. A kdyby to bylo asi jako v nějakém letnějším měsíci, teplejším, tak bych si třeba troufl víc. Ale já jsem děsně zimomřivej. Neotužilej. Takový chcípáček. Takže bych asi možná nic nenakreslil. A to je další problém. Tohle jsou všechno věci, o kterých jsem uvažoval, když jsi mě zval. To byl ještě COVID? 2022? Asi jo. Facts. I'm trying to fucking draw. Right. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Kdybych měl soundboard, tak si tam dám hlášku Chris is dishonored, death of the outsider, jak říkají garbage, garbage, garbage. Nevím, co dělám. Jo. Bylo jednodušší kreslit ty lidi, když se dotýkají jenom rukavicema. Tady ty příliš kontaktní zápasy jsou těžší. Ty kráso. 3,5 hodiny. 3,5 hodiny a prd jsem nakreslil. Gigantický rameno. Bruh. Ano, Martine, jak se máš? Já jsem se pak Martina ptal, jak se doopravdy má, když si na to Kuky vzpomněla a říkal, že mu opravdu nebylo dobře, ale asi evidentně ne na zabití. Jo vole, Vánoce, vole. Good enough. Good enough. Mají Instaxy, vole, v té době ten obrazovku, kámo? Instax mini, ne. Fucking piss, fuck shit, fuck cunt. Instax mini 9. Ale čo je na zádech? Nic. Jenom... Jo, ale mají viewfinder. Sick! Jo, ano, no třeba, fucking třeba. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We did it. We fucking did it. Celebration, celebrate. Don't wait too late. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Unity. Kuky, to jsem se chtěl zeptat, protože to na mě nedávno teď vyskočilo. Je to teda... Byl to off topic, dokud si nezmínila Game Engine. Ale teď už to je topic. A... Když máš teďka teda půjčený ten Playdate, tak podobná věc, ale jako úplně jiná věc, je, jestli si zkoušela, nebo znáš, nebo chceš zkoušet něco v Pico 8, té takzvaně neexistující konzoli. Pico 8 je takovej... Já nevím, jak to... Oni tomu říkají konzole. Ale fakt je ten, že to není jako opravdová fyzická konzole, ale vlastně jenom... Já nevím, jestli to nazývat jako operačním systémem, pro který se dají vyvíjet malé hry. Ale třeba hra Celeste původně vyšla na tady to. A pak z toho teprve vznikla ta plná hra a fajk. A tak. Má to nějakou vlastní verzi Louis. A třeba, jak mám tady to, tady ten jakoby Game Boy, což není, že jo, Game Boy, jmenuje je to Trimui Brick z Číny, ale to je jakoby takový handheld, na který se dá nainstalovat to Pico 8 vlastně, nebo možnost to hrát, když si koupíš licenci na tu konzoli za asi $20. Takže to nemusíš ani hrát nutně prostě na desktopu, ale je to nějak limitovaný snad jakože já nevím, 120x 320 pixelů můžeš dělat maximálně ty hry a možná to má i nějakou jako limitovanou barevnou paletu. Programuje se v nějaký verzi Louis. A lidi prostě, co tak nějak jako zkouší malé hry, v tom rádi zkouší malé hry. Takže se vsadím, že jestli to neznáš, tak tvoje okolí to zná. Ale vlastně jsem se nedávno koukal, jaký jako bangry v tom jsou. Jako top nejlepší hry. A vlastně takové jakoby... Nedá se říct, že by na to často vznikaly ty nejpopulárnější videohry, ale je to krásný. Je to krásný pro takový ty vývojáře, který uvítají tu limitaci, no. A tady ten obličej už se mi nelíbí, já nevím, co s tím. Tak. Asi by se neměl smát jako debil, asi by se měl smát víc přitažlivě. Jako nemusíš si tím zahlcovat mozek, ale vlastně mě to taky zajímá. Nebo zajímá. Zajímá mě to prostě tak jako, že taky mi to přijde sympatický, ale nic samozřejmě neudělám. A pořád jsem si ani nekoupil takzvaně tu konzoli, abych si vůbec něco, co někdo dělal, zahrál. Protože čínský Game Boy mám plný už tak prostě věcí a pak stejně hraju jenom Tetris, což je můj typický problém. Ale třeba by mě zajímalo, jestli jako nejsou třeba Minute Pico 8. Vlastně nejsou nějaký, oni často na to lidi dělají nějaký jako demakey. Ale 10 best games made for the Pico 8 console. Boom! To je super, jak všechny screenshoty jsou roztažený. Výborná stránka, kreténi. Posežu. Tohle už asi není součást toho soundtracku Armored Core 6. Není. Ale těsně. Už jsem zase nakreslil moc mozku. Wow. Rozrušil asi ne, ale to. Ale nějak den nebo dva potom, když jsem streamoval, tak Kuky říkala, že nebo Kuky si prostě na tebe vzpomněla. Nevím. Tak jsem si řekl, že ti napíšu. A ty jsi pak odpověděl. Ono se taky překreslit, což... A nebo se na to vyseru a budu toho řešit, až když budu inkovat, ne? Já myslím, že to je lepší plán. Tady je všechno. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Pozadíčko právě bude celá tady ta dvojstránka, akorát, že to budou 4 různý pozadíčka. A já přesně nevím, co to bude. A proto jsem si to nechal naposled. Já myslím, že to lidi nebudou číst tak, jak jsem zamýšlel. Bohužel. Fuck. Ale je to jedno. Fuck everything. Ježišmarja. Si domů, že když budu kreslit sídliště, tak to znamená hlavně kreslit autíčka. No, jako jsou to okýnka, ale taky hodně autíčka. Se pícnu. No, tak ať se ti dobře vstává, Martine, děkuji za návštěvu. Děkuji za návštěvu, děkuji za chválu. Merci za to, že jsi. A brzy se jistě zhledáme. Skvěle se vyspí a skvěle vstaň. Barachki, 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 barachki. Really looking forward to fucking redrawing this completely. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I've unfortunately done way less work than I wanted to by now. I actually thought I was gonna be inking on streams, but then I stopped streaming, so I couldn't progress. And if I wouldn't be inking, or if I weren't inking, I'd been doing more layouts and penciling. And now I feel like I'm slipping behind again. No, no. Behind schedule. Sure. Am I too high? Well, I mean, is it too high or is this too low? There you go. Dude, you know what? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's a decent song, but that remix is garbage. Dobrou noc, děkuju za návštěvu. Rád jsem tě letos ještě četl. Dobrou. Shoot, there's so many cars on these. Okay, I'm definitely making this way too high. Let's give it the classic 7 to 9 stories, right? Should be enough. I don't know what I'm drawing in the background. Maybe nothing. Maybe it's fine. If I just cut it off. Or maybe this is the horizon. I could literally just find reference for this and no one would give a shit. Reference, I mean, just literally rip somebody off. I mean, this sketch isn't really pencils. It's more of a mood board, I guess. Can you? Right, 7 stories. Well, actually, no. If this is 7 stories, then it needs to be shorter than the other ones. Fucking stupid. God damn it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. 8, 9. Okay, that might be too tall. Heckin' frick. Ceramics. Oh, nice. Buildings, right? That's what we're drawing. That's what we're trying to do. How much longer? What are we trying to do? You know what? Let's consider this Donorino. Let's Stretcherino this guy. And consider that Donorino, I guess. Well, maybe not. Maybe we are gonna give it a little more. I think so. Here's the thing. I might also need to go, but also I need to. I personally need to visit the bathroom, but doesn't even make sense to return after a bathroom break. So my other thought right now is I'll just hold it in until I can stop drawing. Where's the... Here it is. Here's the hospital. It's definitely going to be closer to the city center. Here's the thing. Right. And I don't know if I even make use of this at all. Would it be a cross? Does it make sense? I mean, it could. It probably exists. Why am I? Oh my god, this is gonna be such a pain to draw. Such a pain to draw. Definitely drawing this too fucking big for no reason, right? So nobody, like, fucking, what do I do, bro? I mean, it's supposed to be kind of hidden. But hidden and, okay, there's fucking some stupid office building probably right across it. Like, what else would that be? There's probably like a park nearby. Park nearby, like I said. Old buildings. Bro, I suck. What a pain! Oh boy. I mean, I can just... This might be unnecessarily... I mean, I should do some whoa. What am I trying to say? Not necessarily brutalist, but definitely socialist tap buildings. Probably some fast food here or something. Okay, the street definitely should be... Dude, why am I so bad? It's not that tall. Or rather, it is tall. But it's not in the fucking foreground like that. I'm so stupid. Like, it's gonna be taller. Nobody, I mean, if I'm drawing what I'm drawing, I might have to do a different thing. Wait, no, I actually can't. I mean, I can split this, right? But if I'm splitting it, then I'm not hiding I'm not hiding the hospital in the image of the club. But if I want to show the club, I need to do the club. I need to actually fucking draw the club, I think. Like here, it would be like here. I don't know. I can... Oh no. Oh my god, what are these ginormous buildings? How many fucking floors is this? You wouldn't even be able to see. There would be other ginormous buildings overlapping it. What am I drawing? Would it be easier to literally look up a landscape of a cityscape? A picture of a cityscape, I mean? Yes. And I think I will do that off stream and draw that. I don't know that I'm gonna need that for this and this, but I am gonna need it for this. Ooh, okay, I actually do need to go to the toilet now. It's only been 10 more minutes. But I'm ending the stream. If I had more confidence about what I need to draw, I wouldn't be ending the stream. But seeing as I need to get a lot of references, need to gather a lot of stuff to use for drawing this. Wait, what is it? Here's the thing. I'm gonna grab the things I know I need to grab. I'm gonna grab this and paste it over. I'm gonna be using this. I'm looking at some of these pictures and I'm like, that's not very well drawn. But at the same time, I don't know how to draw it better. Anyway, so I'm leaving. You should leave as well. Please enjoy the end of this year. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching all the way up until now. Heck, and I'm gonna go. I may not go to the bed, but I am gonna pee and I am gonna end the stream. Thank you.